Hey everybody, how you doing? Sorry I'm a little delayed here. Let's get some, man, I forgot to update the titles, didn't I? Typed them out and forgot to update them. Oh well, it happens to the best of us. Give me one moment. Gotta update a couple things. Hope you guys are doing good this morning. It's chilly Sunday morning. Excuse me, ma'am. Lila the channel kitty is getting into my breakfast. You're a naughty girl, but I love you. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Valheim today. I wasn't really sure what to do, but I figured, hey, we could pick up from last time. I'm checking something new in one moment. Can you all hear me? Let me check something real quick. Trying to figure out why I can't hear myself on the stream. Just need to double check. Hold, please. Hope you guys are staying warm today. Okay, I guess it's working. Give me one moment. Let me go ahead and update this real quick. Still snow outside. It's supposed to be warming up over the next couple days, so hopefully most of this will go away. Honestly, I was expecting this to get worse. I really was. You know, I thought to make up for Christmas. Because Christmas was the most un-Christmassy Christmas I think I've ever experienced in my life. So we'll be getting started shortly here. I just want to make sure that everything is coming through clear. You guys staying warm out there today? Yeah, I've been working on some things for you guys. I'll give you guys a little update. Give me 1 second. So I got got one of my favorite shirts on. It's Taylor Swift, but it's got Dog the Bounty Hunter on it. I get so many compliments on this shirt, but then I also get so many like confused people about this shirt. They're like, "That's not Taylor Swift," and I'm like, "I know. That's kind of the joke." But they don't get it. Okay. Yeah, so I think I do want to show you guys something that I'm working on. So as you know, before we get to started with the game, one of the things that I've been working on is I've been working with StreamerBot and trying to get some custom alerts made. So one of the things that I have been making is not that. This will work. And we will add this. Let's shrink this down a little bit. And slide that up. Okay. Yeah, so this is a new project that I'm working on for the stream. This is going to be part of the alert system. So what I have here is I'm designing custom trading cards. And depending on where you're watching from, depending on what the alert is for, you will show up in a custom trading card. And I'd like to figure out a way where one of the things I'd like to do with the stream is once I get these cards made, and whenever somebody gets a card, is I'd like to figure out a command or some way where they could pull up all of their trading cards. So yeah, I just think it'd be kind of like an interesting thing to do. But we'll see how that goes. Right now, this is just I'm working on the base template, as you can kind of tell. It's not a thing. Hey God, let me have some caffeine. Maybe that'll help. Good old black coffee. Okay. Is this leaking? No, it's not. So yeah, I thought that would be kind of an interesting thing to have some. One moment. I have to block a spammer. I hate when those people show up in chat. Every time somebody shows up, hey, I can make your stream better. No, you're going away. I ain't about that life, homie. So yeah, I wanna create a way where I can make this a space where we can all hang out, we can all have fun, um, and make it more of an investment for you guys because I think that's important. I need to change this. Why won't it let me change this? I need to change my stream info on a platform. Sure, we'll do that. Why aren't you letting me do it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I just wanna create a very interesting community for us here. Okay, that's done there. And so yeah, that's really what I'm looking for. Really what I'm looking for around here. I wanna I wanna make this place, I don't want to say like a second home, but it's a nice comfy place. You guys can come by and hang out. Anyway, let me take a second. Let me get Valheim started up. And then we can get started. I hope you guys are staying warm if it's cold. If it's hot, I hope you guys are staying cool. And if you guys are just right, I hope you stay that way. One moment, just gotta send a quick text here. I apologize. So what I'm gonna do is I think we should go ahead. We should play some more Valheim. So let's go ahead. Let's get into it. Wait, before we begin, make sure you hit that like, follow, or subscribe button. Or if you want, go ahead and leave a dislike or a mean comment. Because honestly, I don't give a damn. Okay. And here we are back in the world of Valheim. I should have been more prepared and have actually gotten us in. Ta-da! Here we are. So as you can see, I haven't touched anything. Everything's the same. So you'll also notice I have a new chat over there. I'm trying something else. I'm trying something new. Still in this period where I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing as far as the stream and my identity, how I want this place to look. how I want things to feel for you guys. So that's where we're at right now. Close that. Let me check something here. I want to make sure that this looks accurate. I feel like my stream looks a little off. No, things look fairly fine. Okay. And let me pull up something real quick. And then we'll get started. Give me like 2 seconds. Hey, stop that. Hey, no. I wish I could just have this section pop out. Can I do that? No? Okay, well that sucks. I think maybe I might want to get a third screen. That way, if I get a third screen, I can keep chat all up in one window. Then on one window, I can have OBS open, and I can just see how the stream is going. Keep an eye on that. I think that would be very valuable for me. Once again, just want to let you guys know the reason that I'm doing this this early in the morning, as opposed to like at night when I normally do it in the evening on a Sunday, is because actually I have a prior engagement, so I had to change things up a little bit. Just to make sure, I wanted to make sure that I streamed today. Want to make sure I could hang out with you guys. So I do apologize, but hey, we're here. Let me see, can I get this? Yeah, we can keep that there. That's fine. All right, well, without further ado, let's do it. So let's see, I have a rock here. I could get rid of that thing, but I don't have the bow and arrow yet. Or a pickaxe. I said bow and arrow because that's normally what I use whenever I fight Ike there, which is how you get the antler to make the pickaxe. So, what am I doing? Let's go ahead and repair my stuff right now. And then we'll go get some more wood. Okay. Do I have any extra food? I need to cook some. I do have some wood, so I can continue this right now. Let's do this. Let's shine a little more light on the situation. I feel I do want to make this a fairly big place. I'm just going to put this on top. There we go. Let's make this at least a little bit easier for us. Okie dokie. Alright, so if you'll remember, we're building this so that way we're building whenever I play Valheim, I don't know what it is, but every single time that I play, I start by finding a good location, and then I build, for some reason, a decent-sized modern home. I really don't get it. Because, especially when I play Minecraft, I don't really build modern-style homes. Or, like, farmhouses or anything like that. I build fantasy houses, medieval style houses. And I don't know why it is that I do that here. Anyway. So that's just what I do. And then after I do that, unless I come into something where it's like I need something for a project that I'm working on for the house, I just kind of wait to actually tackle everything. We're getting close to finishing this portion, and I'm trying to figure out how big I actually want it. I could go a little further. I could make maybe two or three more rows. That might not be a bad idea. Because the way you got to figure is, I'm going to be using it for storage, cooking, and things of that nature. I can also flatten it out, make it a bit of a, use it as a bit of a homestead. Well, I mean, it is a homestead. But I'm going to be starting a farm, so I guess, yeah, I guess there's no harm in bringing it further out. Just by a little bit. Oh, look at that. I need more wood. You know, how much resin do I got? I got a lot of resin. What do I need to make a bow? Sorry, I'm doing this awkwardly. It's like, oh, I'm having to drink right with my left hand, but I'm right-handed, so I'm going back and forth with my right hand to do this while I'm drinking. So for a bow, we have the crude bow. That's 10 wood and 8 leather scraps. I also had a one for a fine wood bow because I have fine wood somewhere. I think it's on the porch. Hi, Hugan. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Yeah, I got fine wood here. I don't think it'll let me do anything with fine wood because I think I need to build an adze first. Can build a tankard, but the tankard would be of no use for us right now. So how about we... Yeah, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's do building, crafting. What do I need for an adze? 10 wood and 10 flint. You know what? I can do that fairly easily. I think we should do that. I need to get wood anyway. Get this out. I'll eat a berry. Where did I have all my wood at? I can't use that. I see a thing over there. Did I knock something out? Kill something? Oh, was that a deer that I killed? I think it was a deer I killed. Yeah. Oh, and I can make the tanning rack. And there's bees in here. That's good. Oh, I got stung by the bees. So let me try this. I'm going to break this place down from right here. Oh, wait. I don't even have the bow yet. I'll have to wait. Okay, maybe there's some wood over here. I'm trying to remember all that I did last time. Okay. Just some deer. No big deal. There's a big oak right there I can't do anything with. I felt like there was a place that I had knocked down a bunch of trees that I just hadn't gotten to yet. And I'm not talking about the birch trees, because I can't do anything with birch trees until I get a better axe. Okay. Well, I guess we'll knock down some trees. Again, I hope you guys are doing well. It's chilly out there. Oh, it's gonna break real soon. Oh God! Don't kill me. See, this is the thing. I'm not sure if you guys remember from last time. I don't know if all bushes can produce berries. I'm not going to break those until I find out if they have them. Ah! Oh God. You know, I don't know if they added it, but one of the things when it comes to farming that I think everybody was kind of wanting was, you know, you can farm carrots and other things, and where are you going? If you wanted to hit that oak, you should have done it instead of just, like, tease me. Is like, yeah, you can do carrots and other crops, but, like, you find berries and all these berries in these bushes, like the raspberries and blueberries over in the Black Forest. Unfortunately, you can't find ham. I wish you could find Black Forest ham in the Black Forest. But why can't you plant berries? I don't know if they've changed that or not. But I think, hang on, got an itch. That's one thing that I think would be really, really cool. It'd be very beneficial for sure. Also, I don't know if there is a way to do this, but if there was a way to farm mushrooms, that'd be kind of cool too. Especially if you could do the glow shrooms, because early game, I haven't gotten too far past early game. But I can tell you that the glowing mushrooms are fantastic. They help so much. Excuse me. Who you think you're talking to? You don't know me. Chop them down, chop them down. What do I got for wood? Okay, I got some. I can do some more. That's a big one. That's going back towards my house. Oh, this fell down too. Get over here. By the way, how do you guys feel about this overlay right here? I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about it. You know, I don't mind doing just me in the corner. Like right here. But I kind of like this. If you guys think, I just kind of want your guys' feedback on it. As, you know, this is still a time where I'm trying to find myself and how I feel about the vibe of the channel. So, yeah, if you guys got any input, let me know. You can tell me on my long form videos on YouTube. You can hit me up in the chat here. I'm all ears. Like Dumbo. Because I am a Dumbo. Anyway. Oh, it's got a new axe. You know, there was a time when I used to make 2 axes. Just so that way I could spend more time out. But I think I'll be fine. Well, it looks like I don't know what's going to happen, but it looks like our plans changed for an errand I had to run earlier. And my girlfriend's looking to get a new car. Her car's about to poop out on her. So she doesn't trust her car, so I'm taking her out to go look at her car from one of her relatives. And I guess he went to go check on it this morning, and there's an issue. So, oh no, I'm getting too much. Can I at least get 10? Then I can drop them in a pile and come back. 8. You know what? I'll just drop it right here. Because then I can come back. Let me get at least 2 more. 1. I can get that one. Oh, give me. There. Now I'm fine. And then what I'll do... Come on. There we go. Now we're up. I'll go ahead and I will drop this over here. Carrying too much, I know. This is how I look when I'm sad. Just play like the ending music to the Hulk TV series. Dun, 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 dun. So I think I can make it if I just pick this up and I walk over. Ugh, you guys are complicating this for me. Or actually, I did. I thought I leveled it enough. Maybe I need to check that again. Oh, come on! We're so close. I just want to make this ads, because once... I don't know if you guys... For those of you who haven't played Valheim, when you... Let's eat a raspberry. You have your workbench, and you can level it up a couple of times. So when you do, you level it up by building a couple things. And when you do, it gives you access to more things that you can build. So that's what I'm trying to do now. Is build that. And now I got fire arrows. And I got access to leathers. Which actually... I can make the tanning rack, so that I can probably... I don't know if I can build it right now. No, I need more flint. I need 20 leather scraps, and some deer hide. I don't know what that gives me access to, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to pause and work on doing the tanning rack to see what else I could build. So, let's start. Let's see what I need for a bow. So for a bow, I need 8 leather scraps. I have 4, which means I need to... You know what? First, let's do this. We're going to build a chest. I'm going to lighten my load a little bit. All this unnecessary crap. This is only temporary. Once I get, we'll put the wood in here too. Once I, yeah, definitely want to put the, why wasn't that was weird. Once I finally, get this thing built, I'll have a storage room, which will be nice. Okay, let's see. I need to go hunting. Did I take my clothes off? I took my clothes off. I'm literally running around naked. Not that it does much, but it's leather. Or it gives me armor, I mean. Let me see what all I need to craft any leather armor. Because I should do some. Let's see, for leather helmet I need 6 deer hide. Pants I need 6. No. So I just need 18. I need to get 18 deer hides, and then I can go ahead and I can build a full set of leather armor. So how about we do that? We'll just go out and we will worry about killing deer. And, oh, I need some resin to go start that fire. Let's get some food cooked. Oh, I need wood? I thought I need resin. I think resin's only for the torches. There we go. There, now we got some meat cooking. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Get that, throw it in there, because I want to be quick, because I don't want my food to burn. Because then I'll have a lot of health and I'll have a lot of stamina, and sometimes those boar can be nasty early game. And then we go hunting. Actually, I could see if I could upgrade my flint axe. I don't know what I would need to upgrade it, though. Because some items you can make and then you can upgrade them. Actually, most items you can do that at. Up to a certain point, depending on your workbench level, which is kind of determined by, okay, cooked all of our food. Determined by, the different things the extra things you build, like the ads and the tanning rack. Okay, so let's see. That gives me 35 health. That sounds good. What about stamina? 8 and 10. Yeah, that should be a good combination. So, if I wanted to upgrade... Can I upgrade anything? No, but my flint axe... Leather scraps and flint. Maybe I could do that right now. What do I have? Okay, I have enough leather scraps. Not enough flint. But I got water right here. I should be able to be fine. 3 flint, no problem. Look, there's one right there. Okay. Yes, Hugin, what do you want? Blah, blah, blah. 2 and 3. Perfect. Why not pick up a 4th? It don't hurt. And then upgrade flint axe. Now we could upgrade it again once we get there, but that'll be the max level we could have it at for a while. Which by that point we'll probably have iron or bronze, so we can wait. In the meantime, let's go hunting. And I'm glad that we have fire arrows, because that's also a step towards us being able to take down Eikthyr, because I like to use fire arrows for Eikthyr. Hello there. Oh, look. I chopped down some wood here last time, and I forgot about it. Well, I might as well. I did lighten my load. Chop, chop, chop the wood. You know, one thing I've never done, and maybe this is something I could do on this stream, is, originally it was, let's see how far the first stream, it was called, how far could I get in 4 hours? And it didn't get far because it turned into, okay, I have to build my magnificent mansion. But I'm wondering, actually, you know what? If I need deer hide, I do need to craft a bow. So I think I need to kill boar. Plus I can make honey. And that would be good because then I could shoot the beehives to collect the honey. So let's see what we need again. If I want a bow, okay, I need 8 leather scraps. So yeah, we got to go for the boar. Let's do some eatings. Let's see what kind of trouble we get into. There's got to be some boar around here. Oh, he sees me. Well, I got to take care of him because he's just going to keep on attacking me. I'll just punch him so I don't waste up my axe. I'm going to go further into the forest because that's probably how I'm going to find the boar easier. At some point, I need to figure out how to properly tame animals because boar can breed, and I think deer can too. And then it's just like I can just use them. It's kind of like, if I remember correctly, I think it's kind of like Minecraft where you can just feed them and then they'll breed. But you've also got to calm them down and get them to a state where they're like, okay, you know what? I'm not tense. I feel comfortable. I don't need to worry about everything, and I'm comfortable around you. So I'm basically comfortable enough to start breeding. Did he run off? Okay, he did. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Oh, I see mushrooms. Or at least one. I think the more variety of food you have, the better. Like, eventually you're going to want to start focusing on a few different types. But once you have the ones that you're... eventually, once you get to a point where you can have an abundance of certain types, you're going to stick with that. But right now, having a variety isn't bad. It's kind of like food is food. You know, I'm hungry, feed my belly. No, any boar? I just gotta find boar. I keep finding deer. And they keep seeing... Oh, there we go. I'll just go up and kill him. Wow, one hit. That was surprising. And I think I got a leather? I'm not sure if that came from him or if that was left over. Oh, there's so many boar. There's like 4 over here. That's great. Get out of my face. And we're getting some food while we're at it, so that's not bad. Oh, a level 2 one. or 2-star. I call them level 2. I'm not sure if that's actually what how they're referred to as. Wasn't there another boar over here? There he is. Getting a lot of scraps. That's good. Okay. So far, so good. Give me 1 second. Since my girlfriend reached out to me, I just want to and told me that with the situation, it's an issue with the car, that car that she was really looking at. I just want to check on her, make sure she's okay. I don't want her to get too upset. Make sure you talk to those you love. Coffee. I want to find more boar. Or if I could sneak up onto a deer, that'd be nice. Because you can do that sometimes. You like just crouch and sneak up on them, and you're able to move fast enough where you can hit them a couple times with your axe. Oh, there's a boar. You dead. And we got 10 scraps. Let's just keep going. I mean, why not? Anything around here? Anything that can be used as food? No? Are you sure? You know what? That's one thing I need to do. I just realized. I forgot to mark my map of where my house is, so I want to make sure that I do that so that I don't get lost. Oh, and there's some necks down here, so I can kill them and I'll have some food. I'm the neck cutter, and I'm 1 creek away. The other thing about having a bow that's great is if you get close to these birds, they fly off. But if you hide off and shoot them, they won't give you food, but they will give you feathers. And feathers are great so you can make arrows. So I think I'm at a point where I can make... Yeah, I can make a bow. Now, the other thing that's interesting about this game is because of the different weapons that they have available, there's so many skills that you can train in, like swords and things like that. And so, like, you don't have to be the best swordsman or something like that. You can be good at tower shields and things like that, or a bow. So I'm going to... Oh, I already have wood there. And I have the scraps. I made the bow. I have resin. About some feathers, and we'll do more resin. This can go here. Yeah. So how about we make 20 regular arrows, and we'll make 20 fire arrows. That's a good start. Don't need to go all in right now. Put the feathers back, and do I have any other boar trophies? No, I'll just put them here. And I'll put that there, and I'll put that there. And the extra food can go away too. I'm going to keep the necks, because that's going to be useful in a bit. Okay, so let's make sure I have the right... There we go. Let's get some more feathers. Oh. How did you miss? He was right there in front of you. And now we get more feathers. Oh, and another one. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to hit the ledge or not. Okay, let's wait till daytime. Then I can hunt some more boar and deer, and I could do it easier. I won't waste all my arrows. But for right now, let's continue building. Because then it's like us using our time productively. Okay. We'll keep doing supports for now. Because, I think that's the best that we can do right now. And, shortly, after I do some hunting, I can, finish it up. Because we're getting close. We're getting close to be able to finish the floor. And then we can start doing the walls. And, yeah, start building this whole thing together. It's definitely a game where you have to build from the ground up. You know, it's not... Sometimes with Minecraft, I've seen people build in strange ways, or it's like they build one side and then they kind of come over, but it's really weird. You really got to build from the ground up. Maybe I'll do a Minecraft stream with you guys sometime. That could be fun. Oh, need more wood. I guess we'll go hunting. Let's see, I found wood over there. I guess I could go get wood. Oh, and while I'm over there, there's that house that has, the bees in it, so I can go ahead and I can get those. Yeah. Oh, and I can get more arrows while I'm here. Bam! I got a Boyd. Okay. Oh, and another one. Man, these guys are freaking everywhere. Okay, where are these bees? They're up there. Okay. Okay, they're gone. Now I got honey, which is good. And there's a queen bee up there, and that's what I use to build my beehive. Yep, there you go. Oh, we have a guy who wants to play. Go away. Oh, we have one of those stones over here. So sometimes you'll find these stones and they kind of have like some loosey-goosey lore. Sisters and brothers of the shield wall, lift up your hearts. You are the greatest warriors chosen by the All-Father for himself for your courage and valor. Now death has brought you to a land where you can remake yourselves in battle and toil, winning favor and honor from the gods. Leave your memories to rot in Midgard, along with your sins. The finest part of you is here. It's kind of epic. Kind of epic. Timber. Oh, we got another one falling. Are we starting a chain reaction? Because that's what the fuck I call a chain reaction. Uh-oh. Am I going to be able to get this, or is it going to go away? Okay, I was able to get it. Uh-oh. I better hurry. Swimming is hard because it'll suck up your energy. And if you're not good at swimming, you will just drown. And good luck getting your stuff back. Excuse me. I'm chilling here. Okay, well, I guess he knows his place now. And maybe me chopping that down did, not enough damage, but thought maybe it'd do enough damage to kind of... Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe I can run away. I gotta make sure I have enough energy to run away. That's it. What if I take out the stump? Oh god. Wood everywhere. Ooh, it's really storming. I bet Bob Ross can't wait till I get this place, my house all built up. Then he can have some shelter and a roof and a nice little fire to keep him warm. Because that's another thing. If you want a nice stamina buff, there's... I can't remember what it's called. I think it's comfort. The higher your comfort level in your home, it'll give you a nice little buff. That'll stick around for a period of time. Kind of like a lover's comfort thing that you get from, like, Elder Scrolls, but it's just for being in your house. But I think this is considered daytime. I mean, I can see now. Oh, we got deer and... a boar? Nice. Ooh. Now let's see if I can get this guy. Oh. Direct hit. That was nice. Oh, there's a deer running away. That one, that's a level 1 bug, I guess. Carrying too much? That's fine. I'll drop something and come back and drop something, pick it up, keep walking. So since my schedule changed, maybe I'll do a double stream. Because I know that I definitely want to take some time today to work more on that streamer, on the streamer alerts for the cards. Because I need to take some pictures too. I want to have myself involved with it. Okay. And we can squeeze out another one right here. Oh no, we don't want to do that yet. How you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Just want to check the streams real quick. I hope you're having a good one. I'm just chilling, enjoying myself. Hoping you guys are having a good one. I done goofed. Okay. For those of you who have come in a little later on the stream, I hope you guys like my shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. It's a goofy one. What is happening here? Hang on a second. Okay, there was a weird thing in chat. It's fine now, but that was weird. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So, I might actually leave it just this far. I could squeeze out one more. I don't know yet. Oops. Oh, maybe that was stuck. Yeah, I guess I'll do another one. It won't hurt. I've always wanted a decent sized house. So the question is, how are we going to handle this? As far as different things that we need. Oh. That should be fine. Because we're going to have to put a fireplace somewhere. Now, we could put it in the center. That'd be kind of interesting. A house with a fireplace in the center of the room. I don't think I've ever done that before. I could try that. I am trying new things with my building because I just love the building system in this game. It is, you know, I like it when you're able to build stuff like kind of freeform as opposed to the pre-generated stuff like say in the forest. Where it's just like, hey, here's a structure. And right there. Now it looks like it fits. There we go. I think we might have enough to finish all the supports. Might is the key word. How much we got? 6? No, we're not going to. Okay, that's all our wood. I jumped on Hugin. Yep, I know that. Clearing terrain. You know, I wish I had a tool to be able to tell me how many people were watching, like from all different platforms and then from one platform, because that'd be kind of cool. I kind of, oh, I don't have enough wood, do I? Yeah, I don't have any other wood. I was going to build a beehive, but that's fine. I'm going to... I've got 4 deer hide. Oh, sun's coming out. Hopefully it'll stop raining. It should. There we go. I have enough for a tunic. Oh, finally. We're going to dry off. Let's do a leather tunic. Perfect. Moving on up in the world. Okay. And I'll put the rag tunic away. I'll put that there. We're gonna clear out my inventory a little bit, so that way when I do go hunting, I can have some free space. Bum, 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 bum. I could do some cooking. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's get some of my raw stuff. All in... My raw food all in one. Honey gives me 35 stamina. That's pretty good. See how big a stamina bar is? Okay, so now how many arrows we got? 6. Let's make some more arrows. Actually, I need more wood to do that. So let's get some more wood. It's always more wood. This is the game of getting more wood. It should be called Woodheim. Actually, I'm also at a point, since I have this bow, I can go and I can get the other beehive. So I might do that. Oh, this is loose. I thought... Oh, oh, oh. Now we'll chop these trees down and then I'll... Hope you guys are doing good. Feel free to say hi in chat. I love to chat with my viewers. You know, I like to think that, though this is my channel, this is a place for us to hang out and chill. Just like this is the spot where the community hangs out, I guess. Oh, I hit it that hard. Jeez. More seeds. Well, I guess when you're deforesting the area, it doesn't hurt to have access to making more. Hooray. Okie dokie. So I had some wood. I was going to get some arrows. So that way, I got to... This is one of the things I got to keep reminding myself. Keep myself on track. It's kind of like Fallout. What's that line from Fallout Season 1? Rule number 1 of the Wasteland. There shall always be bullshit to distract you along the way. Something like that. Which is 1,000% accurate. Okay, we'll do 1, 2. There. And then we'll put this away. Actually, I might need another chest. You know what? I'll leave that there, put that here, put that there. Oh, I need to get rid of this trophy. Fart. Well, oh, yeah, wood. Wood. Okay, the birch seeds. Put the bee in there. And then we'll put the trophy in there. Lighten my load a lot. Actually, I can get rid of the torch. I don't really use the torch. Let's get that beehive. We'll get some honey out of it. We'll get the queen bee. And, oh, there's a deer right over there. Oh, I can't believe I hit that. That was a good shot. No. Oh, well. There'll be more deer. There will be deer. I'm actually going to hit it from over here. There we go. Give it a second. Let the bees clear out, and there we go. Now we'll get some honey, and we'll get a bee. Queen bee. Nice. Alright, let's find some more deer. That's a boar. I mean, that's something. That was a way overshot. Ooh, there we go. You guys just can't leave me alone, can you? Not bad, not bad. Oh, hello there. And a Boyd. I'm not worried about necks. Necks aren't important right now. Oh, we do got some berries. There's a deer over there. Right by that grayling. Oh, that's a boar. I'm more focused on the deer. I'm not going to go all the way over there for a boar. Especially when there's more likely a chance of the deer being over here. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's a deer and what's a rock. Same thing for the boars, I guess. It's just like they all have like this arched, humped back shape at the right angle. Especially when it's shaded like this, when it gets dark. Got a house over here? There is. I haven't been here yet. Is it more bees? Nope. Or is this the bee house and I'm just dumb? No, it's not. Our house is further south, so that's how I should know that. Well, I could find some freaking deer. Do some eatings. This is a nice little valley. If I wanted to be able to second house or a dock, that might be what I'll do. Is build like a dock over here. So I can, Are you guys gonna attack me? Probably. I'll just get you out of the way so you leave me alone. Well, there's something over there. Is that a deer? Deer do go in the water. I think that's a neck. You know what? I'll keep going this way for a bit. Maybe I'll come across the Black Forest biome, which would be cool. Because then I can find some better wood. Is that deer? No, it's not deer. I can also find some blueberries. And blueberries are a nice little jump in stamina too. Who knows what we'll find out here in the wilderness? So for a whole lot of nothing. Another one of these stones, though. Runestone. Pause, traveler. You're welcome to the last and most lawless of the 10 worlds. In Valheim, the air, or as we call it, Bob Rosslandia. The air is pure, the water deep and clear, and the forests overflowing with beauty. Here is adventure, joy, and glory for the taking. Okay. I don't think I was ready to run into the Black Forest, but honestly, I think I'm at a point where, like, even though I don't have like my armor, the kind of armor that I want, I think I'm still kind of down to head there. Oh, we got a house. Couple houses. Okay, maybe we can find some chests in here that might have something decent. Or more bees. Sometimes there's chests in here. There's a chest. Arrows, money. Flint head arrow. Okay. So yeah, your money, you can display it out. Things like that. Also, there is one NPC. As far as I know, there is one NPC. I think there are more as you get further in the game. There's one NPC in the Black Forest that you could actually trade with, and he has a very limited number of goods that are the same no matter what. But he has things like a belt that'll allow you to carry more. Ooh, hello there. Oh dear, oh dear. Why don't you come over here? Hell yeah. I missed. Yeah. Is there another deer over there? There is. Oh god. Hi there. How many arrows I got anyway? 31 left. Oh, I'm fine. Everything's coming up Beeve House. Yeah, see, look. This generated an old farm that had a berry garden. Are we a final? Did they finally add it where we can have a berry garden? We can plant berries? Because it'd be nice. We got a couple of beds in here. Yeah, my guy's got to be tired as hell because he hasn't slept since he got here, and it's been like 10, 12 days. I think I start out in this building. Yep, and then there's one somewhere on the outskirts. Over there. Give me feathers. Thank you. Oh god, you guys are over there? I'm not gonna worry about it. I wouldn't have been able to get you. Anything in here? Doesn't appear so. How far do we gotta go for a Black Forest? Even better question. How far do we gotta go for a Black Forest ham? Ham and cheese sandwich sounds really good right now. Okay. Well, 1 second. I'm gonna get a little nibble. Look at my stuff, trying to figure out what my next move is. So I've noticed Black Forests, and maybe I'm wrong, but almost any time that I found a Black Forest, it was on the coast. Even to the point where I had at one point a save where there was a meadow, which is the That's this biome that we're in now. And then there was one. It's the Black Forest. We found one. Oh god, we might die here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Not now. But we found one. No, 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 no. You clearly want me to leave, that's why you're throwing shit at me. Oh my god. I'm not ready. I thought I was ready. I was not. I need fire arrows. We get there to the shaman. The shaman's gonna poison me if he gets too close by using like this poison spray attack, or he's gonna do that where he heals everybody. I can't be having none of that. See, that's his little poison attack. Oh god. I gotta create some distance between me and these guys. I can beat these guys, I just gotta be smart about it. Okay, he's down, I can get rid of this guy now. I did it. I didn't think I was going to. Oh, bukeberries. So, bukeberries are an interesting item. So, if you look down here, you can see where we have all the food that I've been eating and how long it lasts. And then, if we go here, you can see how much health it gives you, how much stamina it gives you. If you've eaten food and it's like, oh no, I want to eat something else so I get a better benefit out of it, you can eat the bootberries and you'll throw up. And then you can go ahead and you can eat new things and get those benefits instead. I've never used them because I tend to be pretty okay with them, whatever I eat. Yeah, look, you can see, there's the Black Forest. You can tell by the pine trees. I don't know how big it is. I have a feeling it's not that big, but I could be wrong. I gotta be careful around there because they're skeletons, and skeletons are, this early in the game, are not to be messed with. However, oh god. If that's what I think it is, that could be a copper deposit. And that's good because that means that I can start getting metal. No, that is not a copper deposit, it's just a giant rock. So if I mine copper, and then I mine some tin, which will be found down by the water, I can, if I get the right items, I can start a forge and a smelter, and I can make bronze, and that's when I can start making bronze items, like a bronze sword or bronze armor. And that will be truly beneficial. And I'm glad the sun's coming out so I can finally see what's going on. And we have this house that we first ran into, which I guess it's... You normally don't see these types of houses in the meadow, so I think it... Or in the, not the meadow, the, Black Forest. Oh god, I'm stuck. And I think it's because it's like right on the border. Okay, we got amber. So that's something that we could sell to that one NPC that I told you we could run into. We could sell a few things and he'll give us money for it, and then we could use that money to buy some of the few items that he has. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh, and there's a troll. Oh, I gotta be careful. I am in no position to start dealing with trolls. I mean, perhaps I could? Oh god, he's coming. Oh, and is that a skeleton? Shit, that's a skeleton. Oh god, I'm probably going to die here. This is probably going to be the end of me. I don't know where the skeleton went, though. I have one fire arrow left. That's not great for me. If I had more, I would totally go ahead and take them on, but oh my god. I just need to run. Okay, he gave up on me. That was him saying, "Know your place, trash." Oh god, he's right there. What the hell? I'm so glad he didn't hit me because he might have killed me. I don't know if he's still coming or not. I just need to start. I just need to keep running. I need to get back to my place anyway. I'll take you out to dinner. Thank you, Johnny Cage. That was one of my favorite lines from the freaking Mortal Kombat. What was that? 2012? 2011? It was like at the beginning of the freaking game where he's like, Johnny's like, oh yeah, I'm taking you out, I'm taking you out, I'm taking you down, I'm taking you out for dinner. Johnny Cage, it's so freaking funny. I don't think I've ever seen a character that was like so full of himself that I actually like, because most of the time I'm just like, you're an annoying asshole, shut up. But they made him really likable, and I don't know how they did it, but they did. Say cheese. Well, I didn't bring back a lot of wood, but I did bring back a lot of other goodies. Actually, I have enough deer hide that I could make another article of clothing, so let's make some pants. Let's have a matching outfit here. Now I'm wearing my underbreeches. Now I just need, what, 6 more for the helmet? Yep. Alright, let's dump some of this stuff. Let's start with what's in here. Dump that. Feathers, stone. No seeds, B. Okay, that's that. Next. That, and that, and that. That, for sure. And I think that's it. Okay, what about here? That. Oh, wait, did I? Okay. Throw that in. So we only need 3 more deer hides. So that's good. Now these are good because we can make portals with those, with the right materials. And portals are so useful. Like I could set one up so that way it's in my house, and one in like a safe house inside that I build inside, which is just like me building a structure here inside of the Black Forest. And if I do that, then I could just walk through the portal of my home and bam, I'm in that house in there, which would be great. So I don't have to travel all that distance. So let me do this. I need to finally home. And then this, I believe, is the Black Forest. Now we want to get rid of that. We'll say Black Forest. Now I'll use those tags on my map a lot of the times. Like sometimes I'll be running around and you'll find tombs or troll caves, and I'm not in the mood or have the time to go in there because I'm trying to do something else, so I'll just mark it. Or like I'll kill the troll and it's like, oh, or finish the tomb, but I have my inventory's filled up, so I'll just like change the tag so it just says, oh, or I'll leave a tag and say, this tomb is, you know, loot inside or something like that. That way I know, okay, all the enemies are gone. All I did was just leave some booty in there. All right, let's finish this. And then we can start doing the flooring. And I think we can finish the flooring. I don't know which button I'm trying to hit. Building. One of these. Actually, I also need to lay the panels on the side. I forgot about that. Alright, so that's that. Now we need to lay the panels on the side. Oh, God. Okay. Just like I did over here. So... that works. Makes me wonder if I need to delete that one. Can I do down at the bottom? And there we go. That works. So far, this is working out great. It's not 100% perfect, but it's still looking good. I do got to figure out, however, how I'm going to do a fire pit. By the way, so far I'm not sure how I feel about this chat. I might go back to the other one. This is the built-in chat from StreamerBot that I have posted up. The other one was a widget that I got from Nutty. So am I out of wood already? I am. Okay. Guess I'll have to go back for wood. And so I might eventually go back for that one. Right now, we've been going a bit. I think I'm going to take a quick break. So if you guys will do me the courtesy, give me 5 minutes, and I will be right back. I will see you guys soon. All right, just wanted to throw the chat in there. I just realized I didn't have that. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw another timer in here. One moment. I think it's kind of a nice little courtesy. Throw a little chat, a little timer in here. There we go. I will set it for 5 minutes. I probably need less than that. But there we go. I'll see you guys soon. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. I wanted to try something real quick. Give me one moment. Okay. What I want to do, we're going to see how this works. I'll close this out. I'm going to here. I want to test something. Okay. That might be even better. Actually, I just realized. I don't know if it matters or not. I guess it's just that lit up in here because I got the window literally right here. I don't have my lights on. Okay. So we'll see how this works. If I go here. Here's the weird thing. I can click this setting. Here we go. It looks like I'm looking at you, but I'm not. I'm looking right here. It's this weird NVIDIA setting in NVIDIA broadcast called eye contact. It's really weird. So I'm going to remove some of the extra stuff. The extra fluff. I'm going to try this virtual key light real quick, actually. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so hopefully this will be enough. So yeah, we'll see how this works. Maybe this will be enough for me. Again, I'm trying new things when it comes to the stream and whatnot. So you guys tell me. How's this looking? Just gonna check the streams real quick, see how things are going. Whoever's watching, who's ever watching, I just want to say hello. Hope you guys are all doing well. Alright. Well, let's not waste any more time. Let's keep going. Alright. Now, where were we? We needed more wood. Okay. And I think I might go back to the Black Forest. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to need supplies. Let's get a bunch of these. Let's see. Ooh. Let's just cook all the food. Oh, that looks really weird. I think I have to redo that. Oh, yeah, it's too deep. That's what she said. I'll fix that later. We're going to grab some more of these. I think I want to upgrade my axe like I said I was wanting to. And I need some, definitely need some flint for that. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Leave me the hell alone. Y'all got flint in your lake. You see how quickly my stamina drains whenever I swim? That's what I was talking about. What are these? I pick them up? No? Okay. I hadn't seen lily pads before. I was wondering if I could pick them up or something. I wonder if that's a new detail they added. How many flint do I have? 13? I'll pick up. How about we make it an even 15? That doesn't make sense. 15 is an odd number. There we go. Bob Ross ain't afraid to hit a bitch. Don't mess with Bob Ross. So now we'll head back. You dead. You dead. Give me them scraps, boy. Oh, there's another one. Bam. I don't know if it would be worth building a dock out here. I don't think so. It's just like a little lake, and I don't think I can get out there. So I think maybe building a dock on that other side that I was talking about, I think that would be a good idea. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna need 20 litter scraps, so five deer hide to do that. Okay. And see, this is an item that you can place in your home to help kind of increase the comfort level. So you get that higher level, which is great. So let's put some stuff away. Oh, you know what? I need to wait. I need to get... Let's do this. I will wait to cook. But I do want some wood. Actually, yeah, I do need one. So I want to make some arrows. I want to make some fire arrows in case I come across the troll again. And they're really good for fighting across the Grey Dwarves. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. I chop down trees and I work all day. Why are you coming so close to a dude swinging an axe? Like, that's... it's kind of like, no wonder you're like, oh, look at all that wood down there. Where'd that all come from? I don't even know where that came from, but I'm happy to see it. So it is the 1st of February. Happy February to you all. In 13 days, it will be Valentine's Day. Do you guys have any plans? Anybody special? Oh my god, look at all of... Look at that! Oh, that's so crazy. I love it. I love it. You guys got Singles Day plans? That's some people call it Singles Day. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing for Valentine's Day. I want to do something special since it's my girlfriend and I's first Valentine's Day. And then, like, under a week after that, less than a week after that is her birthday. So I'm also trying to figure out something special to get her for her birthday. I've been thinking about this for a while, but that's just something I'm trying to figure out. I'm sorry, you all. Are you stumped? My dad jokes know no end. Oh, he almost hit me. I guess I can chop this one down. So you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to go ahead and chop... I'm trying to figure out how to do this because my camera has an... What I'm using has an autofocus. The NVIDIA Broadcast. I was originally using Elgato. I thought I would try NVIDIA Broadcast. Yeah, I do have a NVIDIA card. So why not? But it has an auto center feature. And I wonder if there's a way that I can use it to keep me inside here. Because if you notice when I turned that on, it went pew, right into my face. So anyway, I'm going to chop down all this wood. And I'm going to start putting piles up front. That way I can just always have access. Some wood pretty quickly. You know what? Let's do this. I should clear out my stuff, especially if I'm going to be running around a lot. And can anything go in here? No. Yes, I have room for things. You go there, the raw food goes in here. Wood goes in here. Wood goes in here. Wood goes in here. Well, you know what? I can probably upgrade my axe right now. Oh, I need 4 leather scraps. I think I can do that. The other one. Yeah, there we go. What am I missing? Oh, level 3. I gotta get the tanning rack. So if I'm gonna do the tanning rack, let's just take a second and see what I need for the tanning rack. As you can see now, I can build a raft. I'm gonna wait before I build any sort of ships or anything. I want to stay low. You know what? I notice I keep falling out of this when I want to get comfortable. I'm going to change this. Hang on one second. I just want to see myself a little bit. What if I just do this? Okay, I do that, and then what do I have running that's doing that? Do I have a custom background set on this thing? I don't think I do. It'll be based on camera. Here we go. Ready? Okay. Filters. No filters on that. It's just in the video broadcast. What do I have running around in the background? Oh, I know why. Give me one. I think I know why. Hang on. Hold, please. Because I don't want to keep getting out of frame. I want to make sure that you guys can see that it's not just like you're seeing half of my face because I'm too busy playing and getting into it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to turn that off. Maybe that'll help. We go in game. No, wait. It's a copy of this one, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, hang on a second. I know what I'm doing. Hang on. We're going to take this. We're going to remove it. I'm about to go bye-bye. And then I'm going to do this. Now, why are you doing that? What's the source you're using? Why is... Hang on. Oh. I know why. I'm being dumb. Boop. Let me see. If I do blur, that just blurs the straight up background. Yeah. By the way, I'll give you a little hint. Oh. It actually did. I'll show you guys something. Freya is sleeping right there. So this blanket right here was actually ignore this mess over here. So this right here was a blanket that was given to me by the company. Wow, I can't get my fingers to work. This hand. This blanket was given to me by my company during our Christmas party, and it is like a super fluffy blanket. And my kitties love this blanket. And I can't have it because they just love to sleep on it. So sometimes I'll come home and I'll just throw my coat on the couch because I'm just ready to hop on here and do some work, right? For the stream and all that jazz. But then my cats want to lay on my jacket. I got a pea coat that is like just sucks up hair. So what I started doing is I would... Hello there. I have a pea coat. I'm going to turn that off, actually. I got a pea coat that actually... that I just laid down my pea coat, and then I'll put this blanket over it. And now you see why. Where is it? Right there. Cute little channel kitty. That's Freya. A little fluffy girl. So anyway, we're going to remove the background. And now I'm chilling on the stream with you guys. Ignore my messy room. That's one thing that I got some things I got to take care of when it comes to that's. I've been rearranging my living room, and so that's one of the big reasons why it currently looks the way that it does. So let me shrink myself down a little bit, and I'm gonna get myself a little flipsy doodle. Boop. And slide me over. What do you think? How do I look? Am I looking good? You know what? Maybe I'll just throw... You know what? This is what I'll do. So that way I can point to my left, I can point to my right. Yeah, I'll stick it like this. My shirt's backwards, but you guys get it. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. So we were going to take a look at what we need for the tanning rack. We need let's see, 10 wood. Let's say 10 wood. We need 15 flint. Why is it lit up like I got 15 flint? Oh, I do got 15 flint. That would make sense. Oh, yeah. And then I need 5 deer hide, and I don't think I have any right now. I have 3, so I need 2 more. And then I would also, yeah, that'd be it. So, oh, leather scraps. So I need 2 deer hide, and I need 8 more leather scraps. So that sounds like we need to go hunting. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, it's so foggy out. Will you leave me alone? I got shit to do. Yeah, see, this whole thing is part of me trying to figure out channel identity and how I want things presented. So you guys are getting it's like you guys are getting a kind of a behind the scenes look at the thought process and whatnot. But if you want to see how like channels come to be and like build, how they find themselves and things like that, I mean, stick around. That's what this is going to be about. Don't hurt me. Yugen won't do anything if you hit him. He just disappears. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! We're all gonna die! I don't have any food. Why are you hiding behind the oak? Yeah, I wish there was a way to control how the trees fall, but I don't think there is. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Deforestation, the video game. Coming to a GameStop near you. Getting work done. Definitely getting work done. Look at this one. I guess we could just get started with chopping the stuff down. There's part of me wanting piles. And if I want to make sure I have a supply of arrows or for finishing that house, I need to make sure I have one. Come on. There we go. Oh. 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 You know, maybe I can knock down some of these trees and it'll help me knock that down. Because I don't have what I need to knock down the birch, because I don't have anything that I can cut fine wood. Or get me fine wood. Oh! Oh, I thought I was going to die. I thought it was going to land right on top of me. That would have been super bad. Because I'm also trying to see how far I can go without dying. That's the other part of this. I knocked down the oak tree. That's kind of a big deal to me. Woo! All these trees, man. This is getting crazy. Do I have anything else I can eat? No, I didn't cook anything. That's okay. I think I'm going to change that alert. Or that, normal message to maybe every half hour. I have it going for every 20 minutes. It seems like it's going for too much. Yeah, let me go ahead and I'll dump another... Make a couple deposits, actually. Yeah, it's too... Yeah, too hard. Okay. Over here. Making progress. Hope you guys are staying warm on this Sunday. It's nice and it's cold here in the U.S. I'm in Missouri, and I think it should be pronounced Misery for a number of reasons. Right now, it's how cold it is. Okay, let's get some piles built up. Let's start building a stock of stuff. I feel like I was doing a thing, and I can't remember what I was doing before this. Not whatever. Perhaps in a bit I should plant some trees. And keep them all around me. I wonder... So I know after you reach a certain point, and you guys have probably already seen it, you'll basically get raids on your home. Where they'll have like... and it depends on how far you get with the bosses you beat. So you'll get things like... Oh, gotta repair my axe. Things like the forest is moving. And all of a sudden, a whole bunch of gray dwarfs start coming out and attacking your house. And then eventually it'll just be like the forest is calmed or something like that. And they stop. I was getting to something, and I can't remember what I was getting to about that. I wish I knew what I was getting at with that. My brain is melting out of my ears today. Okay, food. I guess I'll take a shroom. I like mushrooms. Which reminds me, I got a steak defrosting that I am really excited to cook today. I think I'm going to make me a nice little marinade. Marinate it for a couple hours. And somebody out there is going to kill me, but I'm going to do it the lazy way. I'm going to marinate it And then I'm just going to put it in the oven for a little bit. Then flip it. I know. Somebody's going to want... The people are going to start leaving. People are going to stop paying attention. But man, this is... I need something good to go with it too. You know, I tried to go grocery shopping was it a couple weeks ago? Last week. Just because I needed groceries. Note, that was why. Just because I needed groceries. But that was also that was the day before the snow was supposed to hit. And I was just like, oh, I didn't think about that. And all the bread was gone. There was, all the vegetables were gone. And like, I was trying to buy some more stuff so I could do hot pot here at home. Because I like doing, I've realized hot pot is really affordable if you do it at home. Especially if you want like a pretty simple hands-off meal. I mean, it's just kind of like, it's almost like a very healthy stew. That's the best way I can describe it. Granted, what you put into it, but I like putting a lot of bok choy and things, and Napa cabbage, things like that. So, yeah, I tried to, I guess I could do it. One thing that kind of surprised me is I found so if you guys are watching and you know a lot about meat, hang on. I just noticed something. How long ago was this? 24 minutes ago. You are 25% of the way to completing your goal. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys might have heard it. I'm working on channel alerts. Twitch is the only one that has a channel alert right now, and it's just a little sound bite. I haven't gotten everything set up yet. But I want to say thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Yeah, I forget what I was. Yeah, I like hot pot. It's affordable. It's delicious. But anyway, if you guys know a lot about meat, please let me know, because I remember hearing that Wagyu beef was one of the most like expensive cuts of meat or whatever type of meat that you could get. And I went to Aldi and I was finding ground Wagyu for like $4, which I'm guessing maybe it's like the worst part of the Wagyu. It's just like the parts that they're not going to use for steak, I'm guessing. But I've used it to make burgers, and it was pretty good. Okay, but maybe I'll keep that kind of half frozen and slice. I don't know how that would work. If you have like a frozen slab and you cut it into slivers to throw it into hot pot, I might have to try that. I don't know if it would crumble or not. Okay, let's get some piles made. I just keep leveling up. What do we got? My highest skill is wood cutting right now. That tracks, because I've been doing a lot of it. I need to do some more cooking, some more sneaking. Axes is my second. No, running is my second highest. Crafting. That tracks. All three of those track for why they're doing so well. Okay, we got some wood over here we can pick up. Or maybe some wood. I think those are some seeds, too. Oh, yeah, now I remember. I brought up the raids. The events, where, like, depending on how far you get, you have things like the forest is moving, and the gray dwarfs come and attack you. A bunch of gray dwarfs try to raid your place. The reason I brought that up is because I wonder if there's a way, if you could use, like, if you could plant trees so they act as kind of like a natural barrier. That'd be kind of interesting. I know I've seen people, like, use the pickaxe and the hoe to like raise themselves up really steeply, so like they can't climb up. Which that seems a little cheap, and it makes your location look a little unattractive. You know, it's one of the reasons why I don't build like the mechanically here's the way I'm going to describe it. Mechanically advantageous farms in Minecraft. You know, like the cow farms and the chicken farms and the bamboo farms, so that way you have like an endless fuel supply. Like, I don't do that because it's not attractive. You know, it's just not a good, it doesn't look good. I mean, if that's your thing, go ahead, by all means. Who am I to tell you how to play your game? I'm not going to be one of those people who like, you know, I know there's a lot of communities and things where they're like, oh no, if you want to play optimally, this is how you want to do it. But I don't believe you have to play optimally to have fun with the game or to be successful with it. Oh, it broke! It broke! But I feel like, I guess I could go ahead and I could break these. If I'm gonna do a farm, I want to do it right. You know, maybe I'll make it look somewhat like the way a Minecraft village would, but actually the way that I do it in Minecraft is, and I think it works worse actually than like a regular Minecraft farm where you just have like the one stream of water going through it. But I actually do a layer of, I make a hole that's 2 blocks deep, and then the bottom layer is going to be all water, and then I make the top layer all dirt. So that way it looks like one flat plot of tilled soil that actually grows things. And I believe some people have told me that it actually works worse than if you were to do it like we're going to put water blocks in the same level. But I mean, like, it looks uniform, it looks nice, which is how you garden, how you farm. And I don't know, that's just the way that I do it. It's not the best, for sure, but I still have fun with it. Another way that I'll say that I do things suboptimally and still have fun. If you guys are fans of like D&D or anything like that, I do play. One of my favorite characters that I play, and I'm currently playing her in a Pathfinder game. I am playing a barbarian, a halfling barbarian. Her name is Rosemary Flitwhistle. She's a baker. And the way I play her, like, she doesn't use like an axe and rage and everything. Like, she's kind of like a village mother figure. She looks after the children and she bakes recipes. If she goes out adventuring, it's more than likely so that way she could find more recipes that she could use at her bakery that she runs with her wife and their adoptive son. And like, she doesn't use an axe. She doesn't use a sword. So whenever I play her in D&D, she uses like a pole arm that I just kind of like adjust so that way it doesn't do slashing, it does or piercing, it does bludgeoning damage instead. In Pathfinder, where I'm playing her, it's called a fighting oar. Like literally an oar off of a freaking ship. So she's walking around with this freaking baker's paddle that she carries with her. because she bakes on the go and things, and it's suboptimal because you're playing as a halfling for sure. But sometimes those builds are the most interesting. I like putting weird things like that together. Okay, what do we got? I still need to go hunting. It's about to get dark. This is not the best time to go hunting. Or maybe I should anyway. Maybe. I didn't drop any of that wood like a dummy. Oh, there's another log I missed. Oh, surprisingly enough, I was able to carry it all. Okay. Let's go dump these. I love this music. Okay. So one thing I might do, and I got to figure out how I'm going to do this, is I might try and see if I can find a way to put a beehive under here. Because if I put beehives under here, I could just collect from it. However, beehives need space, and the bees won't be very happy. The bees won't produce. I'll put it that way. The bees won't produce if they don't have space. So I don't know. But let's... Okay, how much wood I got? I got 8. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to start making some arrows first of all. We'll do fire arrows. We'll make a bunch of fire arrows. How about 100? We'll do 200. 200 fire arrows. Might be overkill, but I want to make sure I'm prepped. And it's not like I don't have the resin to spare. I should have enough. Decent amount at least. Am I missing something? Oh, enough wood. Almost done. We'll make one more batch. Do I have any more regular wood in here? I do not. Okay. So we'll make one more bit. Fire arrows. And there we go. We got over 200 actually of fire arrows right now. So we have this area filled out. Let's go ahead and let's finish it. Let's build this floor. Hello, do you want to connect a little bit? I'd appreciate. There we go. Why are you having such problems connecting? Now, if you notice, a lot of this is looking more green as opposed to brown. And that is because all of this has been sitting outside without a roof. And once we put a roof on, it's going to protect it all from the elements. And that's what we really need. Is that level or is it depressed? That's depressed. Me too, floor. Me too. Okay. It's a little bit more difficult than I expected. I felt like the last time we put the floors in, it went a lot smoother. You guys got any fun plans for today? I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm probably going to finish this stream about an hour and a half. And then I'm going to work on those trading card alerts. And then I might come back later and we can do a second stream. But if I do, that would be later night. Because I don't mind doing another stream. I might do a shorter one, though, like only a couple hours. But hey, it's a time for us to hang out, and I'm okay with that. I like hanging out with you guys. Okay, we're almost done with this floor. Oh, I done goofed. All right, great, we did it. So now we got to do this. We've got to put our supports up. That's the way that I like to do it. I've been putting a couple supports up, as you can see. I'm going to get rid of that. I got to fix that anyway. I don't see it down there, so that must be fine. So yeah, we're going to keep putting our supports up. Because I want to make sure this is very well supported. Because if it's not well supported, it will just tumble. Did it actually snap or did I click it too soon? Premature construction? I don't know. Hello? Why aren't you breaking? That's weird. Okay. I don't know why you're making me break my stuff to do this. Okay. We're making some good progress here. Tonight, we'll go ahead and build. And I think we'll go ahead and we'll do what I was thinking. Which is, normally what I do is I do set up a fireplace in one side. Actually, you know what? No. Maybe I will do it in like the center. I'm going to have to figure out where the center is, though. That would be really interesting, though, to have it in the center. So perhaps I'll have it where it's like the outside is slanted in a little bit. And then it goes up a level and then it slants it, but it's kind of like an outer porch. I don't know. I'm going to figure this out. I feel like this could be kind of interesting if I can get this idea to work. So let's do this. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. We want to see how far it is total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, we're uneven. We're uneven. Okay, what about from, if we were to do from here? Because I could just make like a wall with an entryway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. So we can do something like this, and it won't be exactly even. Well, you know what? It won't be exactly even, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's say there, and then this was how far across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could have a double one in the center, maybe? I don't know. If it was even, it'd be easier to figure out because I could just make like maybe a 2x2 square or something. But we can go along with this right now. I'm just gonna do this for right now. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna delete that, and then I'm gonna delete this one. And so what I think it'll be is like this 3-part section right here is going to be solid wall, and then it's going to arch over here in this area, and then this will be a solid wall, and then it'll arch over here, and this will be a solid wall. So it's kind of like you have like those little alcoves. Sort of similar to how I have it here. Or I could do it a 3x3. That'd be a kind of interesting idea. Let's do that. Oops, I goofed. I'll put the wall back. And then we'll pop this on the top. Oops, nope. That's not flush. We want it to be flush. Okay. And then we will do like we did before, outside. Oops, zooming in and out. Was that it? Was that how I did it? Yeah, it was a half wall with the one beam across it. So oh, this isn't even flush, which means the other one might not even be flush. What just happened? Oh, my hammer's dead. Okay. Anyway, back to where we were. Actually, you know what? I did say I was going to wait. I was only going to do this at night. It is daytime now. We need to go get some animals. Let's go hunting. There's a deer over there. I gotta deal with this guy. Get away. Oh man. Gotta be more animals around here somewhere. Gotta go hunting. There's a boar. Let's see if I can hit it from here. Oh! Nice. Oh, good shot. That was a really far shot. It disappeared. Birds are weird because, like, while you'll see, like, all the other animals just kind of, like, run around on top of the ground, frickin' birds will fly through your house. They'll fly through the floor, fly through the ground. It's just really, really weird. Okay, any animals? Shit. No, get over here. No. That was the most clown shoots thing I think I've ever done in frickin' Valheim. Just running around chasing this thing with a frickin' bow, and I can't hit it for shit. But hey, I got him. There's a boar. Level 8 with the bow. Nice. Yeah, I'm really excited to get like the blueberries and the glowing mushrooms from the Black Forest. Those will really help us out. Burial grounds. We got amber, and we got bone fragments. So we can make bonehide cape. Nice. Bone stack. I never knew that was a thing. That must be new. I thought it looked interesting over there for a second. Oh, there's more mushrooms over there. So we're getting close to where Eikthyr is. If you see where the little horned icon up there in the corner of the map, chat is probably covering it a little bit. Oh my god, all these mushrooms. That's the other food I got right now. So you're gonna have to put oh, another house. And more raspberries. God, I'm full of raspberries. So with Eikthyr, what you gotta do is you gotta put a number of deer trophies on the altar to summon him. And you can summon him as many times as you want. It's not like a one and done. So then you can fight him. Basically, when it comes to the bosses of Valheim, it's you summoning the Wither in Minecraft. It's you grabbing the materials and then having to put them in the correct spot. But when I say the correct spot, it's not like how you could with the Wither, and you're just like, oh, I'm just going to put it right here in this specific spot of wherever I want it to be. What was that ting? That was weird. There are specific places that you will find that you have to summon the bosses. It has like their altar on it that you have to do it at. Why is it so hard to find some of these animals? Good lord. I think that's a boar. And I think that's a deer down there. I'm just staring at the water, thinking I'm seeing things. I'm so smart. Oh, well, there is a boar. Well, I guess it did work out in the end. If Flint's there, I might as well grab it. This early in the game, at least. Later, I don't think Flint really means much. I'm seeing all meadow. I'm seeing no signs of another black forest biome. That's probably meadow. What does my render distance look like? I thought it should be higher than that. Frame rate limit. Everything's up. Okay. Maybe that's just the way the game is programmed. A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. Hi ho, that area. A hunting we will go. Want some deer and some boar. Ugh, you. I'm just gonna keep moving. If you want to follow me, fine. But I'm trying to hunt. Did I see this one already? Give thanks to Frey for this rain and sun, for the shoots that break the earth's skin and the fruits of the vine. Give thanks to Odin for the flesh and bone, the smoke from the cooking fire, the warm pelt, and the strength of your arm. It's a nice little poem. Or prayer. I don't know what you would call that. That was the deer sound. The deer somewhere. I think it's over here. Yeah, you can't sneak once your stamina goes out. You need stamina to seek. I guess it's just hard on your knees to crouch like that. Maybe it's just ambient noises. I didn't see one back there. But I swear that's a deer noise. Once I figure out how to get this farming thing going, it should be a lot easier. I'm going to pause a moment, take a look at the stream. Whoever's watching, hello. Like to say hello. Hope you're having a good day. Feel free to say hi in the chat. I love to talk with my viewers. Aha, dear. How'd you see me? Oh, I guess I missed. That's probably... Really? Did you have to get right in front of my face? Not very nice. Hey, in the butt. I'm just going to crouch in case it turns out there's more around here. I don't want to go collect and it turns out I scare a bunch more away. Man, it's like all the animals went away. What do you want? Thank you. I'm already... oh, there we go. No? Why is this thing so hard to hit? In the neck, though. That's a little cool. Oh yeah, there's simple. See, if you don't know what to give them, you just go to the runestone. This says hunt his kin. And it shows the deer, so yeah. I need it. I don't know how much I need. I think I definitely have enough. Just not on me. Not enough on me. I think I have enough total. Ooh. Man, I'm getting better at shooting this bow. Judging the distance and things like that. Uh, 9, 18. I might make that cape to go along with it, depending on how many hides I need. You know, I could start heading back towards my place, so this is fine. See what I find along the way. Is there a deer nearby? Me no. Could be. Could be. Oh, is that... There we go. Level 9 with the bow. Let's go, baby. What do you want now? You show up a lot. Yes, I know. Thank you. I appreciate your insight. Come here. Whack. Playing a game of whack fuck. Whack. Fuck! Turn back. This is a dangerous place. This ain't the Black Forest. Prove yourself by slaying Eikthyr. Yeah, I know. But I'm not in the Black Forest. Yet. It's further back. Is that more wood? Is that wood that I knocked down earlier? Oh, it is. Oh, shit. I think there was a deer over there that I scared off. Cool. More wood. Oh, and there's more over here, too? I gotta go back. Come back over here. Knock all this... chop all this wood down. Where is it? There's another one over here. Wait, did I just shoot a fire? I did. Well, we can do that. And now we have the full thing. We'll do this. The flint arrows. Maybe I'll upgrade to that. I mean, I really don't need to. I mean, it'd be nice to have an upgraded arrow. But, like, if I'm just straight up hunting, I mean, I'm doing one-shot kills on the animals I'm hunting. So it's not entirely necessary. But perhaps once I actually get into the Black Forest, it'll be necessary. Okay, so I should have enough to make the helmet. Ta-da! Alright, now, if I wanted to make the deer hide cape, I need more bone fragments. I only have one. So that means I'd have to go into the forest. The Black Forest. Okay, so let's unload some of this stuff. You go there. We can cook some meat now, I think. I think we're at about that time. How many deer trophies? 4, 8. I might need 10. I think I need 10. Okay, let's start over here. Get rid of that. Bone fragment. Whoop. Get rid of seeds. Do I need leather scraps for anything? Can I upgrade anything else? How about my bow? I can upgrade my bow. And I needed it at level 3 to be able to upgrade it again. If I wanted to upgrade my leather tunic, I could upgrade it, but I need upgrade leather tunic quality to 2. Station level 3. 3. My hoe needs to be at 2, which it is at 2, and I need a stone, so I can do that. I have a stone right here. Upgrade the hoe. Ta-da! We can do it again at level 3. So it looks like everything else needs to be level 3. Oh, I can upgrade the hammer. Sweet! You can raise high halls and mighty fortifications. So now that I raised the hammer, do I have more stuff I can do? I should, I would think. I don't think there's anything new. That's fine. Okay. So, Let's put some of this away. Flint. You know what? We can use this. We'll make some arrows. How many? Yeah, I think we got enough for arrows. Actually, you know what? We'll make the flint arrows. Because honestly, I would prefer to try and save the flame arrows, the fire arrows for trolls. Because trolls can be a pain in the butt. Didn't I just... Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Didn't I? There we go. Okay. Now let's do it. What was that? It's the pop. I don't know what the pop was. Does that mean, like... Huh. Interesting. I don't know what that does. I wish I did, though. I'd like to know what that does. Okay. We can put that stuff away. Put away the scraps. Put away the stone. Put away the wood. That's food. Put away the flint and the feathers. And that, and we can throw away that. Okay, now we need to cook. And now we wait. My coffee's going to be cold. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was awful. Thought I heard something running up on me. Before I leave to go fight Ike there, though, I might build my beehives. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. See, I wonder what the cooking skill does. Does it make it so your food cooks faster? Because I don't think it would make it give you better benefits. I'm thinking about getting the, one second. I was thinking about building a 2 PC setup for streaming. What do you guys think about that? Like, I can have one PC set up, so that way it is just for streaming. So I'd have all my filters and my stuff for my graphics and all that jazz. And then I have my gaming PC. And then I would just take a capture card and route it through to the other one. I don't know. It's a thought. I thought maybe I'd get better performance out of it or something for the stream, because I think maybe that's why, is it's saying there's, excuse me, too much going on when it comes to like video encoding and things like that. And I'm wondering, sometimes I've seen that video issues, and I'm wondering if maybe it playing the game doesn't really help it. I'm sure it doesn't, but who knows? Just something I've been thinking about. I built this PC last year. I actually had a lot of fun putting it together. I was planning it for months. Ooh, a little chill. You know, maybe at some point also, I might change my background for like the just chatting scene that I have. Because in the back, I do have some cool stuff that you guys could look at. Like, I got Lego builds, I got some models and things that I've collected. It'd be kind of interesting. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing here. You guys know that. I've been repeating that over and over again. Because I just don't know how to shut the hell up. Whew, that's a lot of food. We're going to be set, though. Especially once we find... I mean, for fighting Ike there, we're definitely going to be... We're definitely going to be fine. It's daytime. I mean, you can fight him in the dark. It's not a... there's really no benefit. Because he kind of glows in the dark. He kind of glows, so like you always know where he's at. Because he's got like electricity, like lightning antlers. So it's not... it's not hard to see him. Mm, 30-10, 35-12. And look at them stats. What do I need? Wood and a queen bee. Switch the food out, and then I can start getting my bees going. Oh, the queen bee. Oh, the prime ingredient. Oh, that's it. Okay. Just got two more we gotta wait on. Put one over there. Oh, we can put one over here. And there we go. We did all our cooking. The bees are happy. The bees are happy. So that's a good sign. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? Well, you just... Bro. Get over here. I understand these guys sometimes. Okay. So, I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff off. Drop off the resin. And definitely drop off wood. Actually, you know what we can do? We'll do that. We'll put that wood there, and then we will make another wood pile. Perfect. And then we're good. Let's go fight Ike there. I think we have enough. Right? Oh, we need a couple more trophies. That's fine. We can go do that. Collect some along the way. I don't know if it's 10. I can't remember if it's 10 or not. Oh god. And it gave me a trophy. Oh, I've got 9. Turned them into giblets. I'm sure we might be able to see a deer on the way. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Get that even 10, especially if it is actually 10 trophies. I'm thinking it's either 5 or 10. I don't know what he means by a trader, because the only one that I know of is the... I know there's another biome that is traders. It's like the Ashlands or something, which is... That's like endgame. But, alright, let's do it. Is it just one? Gotta go. I want an open area. Oh, he's back there. He coming. He ain't happy. Oof. He's healing? Oh no, he's taking fire damage. That's what it is. Oh, I got worried for a second. Because I don't remember Ike there taking healing damage. Or, healing. Puppets full of some arrows. Oof. Really? You're not even gonna hurt that dude that's chasing me right now? The freaking grayling? Get out of my face. Missed. He's almost down. We got him. We got Ike there. Hard antler. So we got 3 hard antlers. We can use the hard antlers to craft the pickaxe. The other thing we could think of is if we wanted... I don't know if there's really any benefit. I mean, it's not like you get real like experience like you're playing like a regular RPG like D&D or something. We could fight him again. What the hell? Why not? Let's do it. I mean, why not? We can. I'm gonna check the stream real quick. See how you guys are doing. See, we got at least 1 lurker. That's great. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I'm guessing I'm just somebody here to keep you company. That's fine. Okay, I think I want to do something. I want to change my keyboard settings. Can I... Man, I was really hoping that I could... change my 1 through 8 on the top of the keyboard to the numpad, because then it would just be a quicker movement for my hand. Another reason why I'm thinking about getting a new mouse. Like, I've never been into mice that have like the extra buttons on the side. I'm totally fine using a simple Logitech mouse for gaming, but I'm starting to see the value in it. Okay. Well, I guess I can't. That's fine. Right here by Ike Thier. Isn't that ironic? Ike Thier, right in front of Ike Thier, where his altar is, there's a buttload of raspberries. I think I grabbed them all. And we're right here, so I'm just going to eat some food, get my stuff up, and we'll fight him again. Because why the hell not? There he is. Oh, Lord, he coming. Where are you, big boy? What? What happened? Are you coming to get me? Oh, there he is. He's coming! He's kind of a fun fight. It's a lot of like dodging and running and trying not to get caught in his ranged and AoE attacks. You got these dumb dudes who want to keep cutting you off. So I'm trying not to die while these dudes are being dumb. The hell of a range you got there, good lord. I might die here. This was also kind of a streamer game of how long can I go before I die, but this might be it. But I'm going to try and hold out. I think I can make it, but there is a possibility. Come on, big boy. I keep missing. He's kind of badass. I really dig the way he looks. No, he did damage to my shit. I don't know why I was so dumb to get so close to my freaking house. Okay, yeah, I just gotta hit him one more time, and he's done. Get him, man. He's out. He's out. So, you might be asking yourself right now, if there really was no benefit to be fighting him a second time, why did I decide to do it? I'm gonna go show you why. Or at least half of why. If you remember, when we first started the stream, not this stream, but the very first one, last Sunday, we ended up getting dropped into this circle. And this circle had a whole bunch of special stones in it. That's where we need to go. Isn't there... Okay, I guess... I thought I had auto run on Q. I thought that was... Okay, maybe they changed it. Oh, there you go. All right, by the altar, and you see we got that icon up there on the right. Looks like a circle with some stones around it. Oh, hi, dear. I'm not interested in you right now. Be thankful. So this is reason why, number one, why we want to fight Eikthyr. There's 3 good reasons why we'd want to fight Eikthyr. Get away. All right. Number 1. These standing stones represent each of the bosses that we will have to fight in this game. And Eikthyr is right here. He's the first one. And when we take Eikthyr's trophy and we place it up here, we gain access to an ability. Just like we will whenever we defeat a boss and put their trophy up. Eikthyr's is you're able to jump, swim, and run using less stamina. And that for you once you activate it. And it's a very I find it to be very useful. Especially if you're doing like when you're in the Black Forest and you're being chased by trolls and grey dwarves, oof. Very, very useful. Also, it's also pretty good if it's like, oh, I got a bunch of wood and I want to go drop it off. Well, now you don't have to doesn't seem like such a long trek when, you know, you're saving 60% of your stamina from running. Now, again, the other reason that we wanted to beat him is for the hard antler. You get 3 hard antlers for beating him. And actually, let me go ahead and let me use this ability. And my stamina lasts a lot longer. But one of the other reason is with the hard antlers, you can make the pickaxe. And that's how you dig. And there's some very good reasons to dig, such as mining. You can get copper, you can get tin, and later you can get iron. Okay, come here. Do you guys see that? I ran basically all the way from Eikthyr to here, to my house, basically. That was how good it is. I wouldn't have been able to do that for sure. Also, there are structures that look like oval-shaped stone structures, like a bunch of stones arranged in what almost seems like an oval shape. I believe it's called a longship, but it's basically like a burial ground. And if you dig under there, you can find chests of goodies. Okay. So here we are. Let's see about crafting that pickaxe. Antler pickaxe. We need 10 wood. We can do that. Cool beans. Can I upgrade the pickaxe? I think it's at its max level. Perhaps it is. But I can save those. Save those. What else can go in here? Feathers. We'll put the deer trophies in there. I don't think we'll need to fight them again. There's another reason why we wanted to fight him another time. So there's an item that you can get. Eventually you can make nails. And when you make nails, you can use those to craft other items. And one of the other items you can make is basically an item holder where you can display your items, including trophies. And it looks super cool because it is a giant freaking spiky chained stag head. And every once in a while, when this first happened to me, it scared the shit out of me. As somebody was talking to me and I had no idea who it was. No, it was Eikthyr head. He was talking to me. He would occasionally say something kind of like how Hugin does. He would just like come out with a speech bubble or whatever. It's pretty cool. But it also just looks really good as a decorative piece. So I guess I almost died for a decorative piece. Yay. Do I have any open spots? No, I do not. Okay. Well, let's see what else we can put away. That's food, food, food. Do I have any spare? I don't have any berries, but oh, I do, right here. We have one tail. I don't think we have any tails set up. Nope. Okay. So I think what we should do. I think we should take a moment and start building this place up. I feel like that's what we should focus on right now. Because then once we have a house... Because, like, this is a starter house. Eventually we're going to get better materials. We're going to get access to stone and all kinds of things. But I think we need to start with this. And we need to finish this house so that way we can have a base. I can build portals. And we can meet from those, or we can teleport from those portals to safe houses if I want to, which I'm thinking I will. Okay, they're all level. I'm making sure they're all on the same. They're all same because I can go and then. Okay. Oh, need more wood. We can do that. We got the, these over here. What the hell? Oh, you attacked my beehive and they got pissed. They stung the hell out of you. I'm going to set you on fire. Or actually, that's right, I changed my arrows. Get over here. Okay. So we're here. Let's see if the bees did anything for us. They got honey. Oh, God. So that's one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to build something for me to get the honey. So maybe I'll make another, maybe I'll make a platform or something that I can place these bees at. But we got honey, and we can use honey to make mead. So we're making our way up in the world. All right, let's place more of these. Getting around. Now I also got to figure out how I want to do windows. I got to remember, let's see, I had the windows set up like that. Okay, yeah, it was the little X going through. Okay. So I think I'll be fine. I think what I want to do is I think I want to have like a little room like right here for storage. And one over here too. Oh, I need more wood. Okay, and then okay, that's lined up right. And oh, I made it too far up. I'm thinking like I'll make it like a small storage room. Like maybe I'll have one for food. And then I can have one maybe for like building supplies. So I can have like stacks of wood. So that way I don't always have to have the stacks of wood out there. So I could just have checks of wood and fine wood and stone. And I think I want to put one over here too. Because what I think I want to do is I think I want to have this. I think I will have like a fireplace right here. And then I think I want to have stairs that go up to the second floor. And then I'll have the wall right here that's connecting. And then the second floor will be like a massive bedroom. But like this right here is just like, you're just hanging out by the hearth. You're staying warm and you cook your food. So we'll see. Well, that's what we'll work with right now. Man, look at that. That is one pretty sky, isn't it? That is beautiful. That is really pretty. Okay, let's continue. I'm going to go grab the rest of that wood. I think I can now. Day 16, and I still haven't slept. That's so healthy for me. Okay, I got 56 wood, so I'm going to have to get more at some point. So let me... I'm kind of jumping around a little bit. I'll go ahead and I'll attach this across. That's not matching 100%, but whatever. It's close enough. It works. It's close enough for our purposes. Okay. And then I think we will raise the ceiling by a half, just like this. Ooh, I'm getting stuck in the walls. So, just as a reminder, I will put, for what I need, I'll put a door right here. One right there. One right there. And I think that'll work for right now. I think what I'll do is I'll put like a table over here. So that way it's kind of looks kind of like a giant open living room. And I think... I like this open floor plan idea. But we'll get some stairs going eventually. For right now, let's get the basics set up. Okay. And we'll start filling in the walls. Why is that sticking up? But the rest isn't? Should I be concerned? I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. Oh, look at that. We need more wood. Well, let's get to it. I think there was more wood over here. Oh, there's some right there. Go ahead and eat some food so that way we can keep our we can keep our stamina and health up. Not that we should worry too much about health, as long as I'm not being dumb and letting trees fall on me. I'd like to think that I'm smarter than that, but I can't promise anything. For those who have been here for a while and been watching me kind of grow and find myself, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm still in the process. I know I keep saying this, but I really want to find what really works for you guys. You know, I know obviously what works for me is I'm the one kind of putting this stuff out, but you know, like I'm really trying to come up with some special things for you guys, like doing the trading cards, coming out with trading cards for the platforms as like an alert. I'm trying to figure out a way for you guys to be able to access your trading cards and look at them and stuff like that. I think that would be really, really cool. I want to make this feel unique. I want to make sure you guys understand that I find you guys to be very special and valued. And I think it's important. I don't want you guys to feel like you're a means to an end or anything. I find you guys, you're like my friends. That's the way I see it. You're the friends that I will never see, probably. But who knows? Maybe at some point we'll have a community night and we'll end up having some fun together. Freya, what you doing? What you doing, pretty girl? Hanging out in the window? Excuse me. Oh! I'm curious. Trophies. I don't need to worry about that. I thought maybe they would have stats or something I could look at. Like trees felled, Gex or neck slain, deaths. But yeah, I do want to come up with some unique things for us, for you guys. I think it'll be kind of cool. I'd like to figure out a way to do like a stream avatar, and maybe. Why is it darkened like that? That must be, I'm gonna guess that's NVIDIA doing that. Doing, I think it's called Stream Avatar. And I want to see about, maybe having little beavers come along. And maybe do something like, I don't know, every time somebody comments or something, they like, Maybe they add like a little stick to a dam and you're all like running around adding sticks to the dam or something. I don't know. It's just an idea that I'm playing around with. Okay, let's get a chest. We're going to put some chests down, and we're just going to take some time and get some wood. I doubt we're going to need 8, 16, 24, 32 freaking slots of wood. So 32 times 50, somebody do the math if you want. I'm not going to because I'll just embarrass myself. You know what? I do have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I could carry a lot if I just got rid of some of this crap. You know, I keep thinking to myself, I keep kind of telling myself, I kind of want to go back to the Black Forest. I could. I mean, I don't think I had full armor before when I first went in there. But I have a set of armor now. And I need some more bones or skeletal remains, whatever they're called, to be able to make a deer cape or a troll hide cape. And to do that, I'm going to have to go to the Black Forest. So, I don't know. Then also I could go mining. The thing is, the one thing that you need to remember though is if you do go mining, you can't bring metals, not bars, not ore. You can't bring it through a portal. You have to run it all the way back on foot or use a ship to sail. So that's something I'll have to keep in mind. Now there are some people who cheese it. They will they'll do something like okay. So all my inventory and everything in this is attached to this character, is attached to Bob Ross. If I were to leave the game... Sorry, I need to stretch. Ugh. If I were to leave the game and, like, put ore or ingots or whatever into my inventory, and then I log off, and then bring the inventory. This is what some people do. They log off with that character, go to another world, like say my personal world, and I hop on with this character, drop off the ingots, and then log off again, go back into this world, go through a portal, get back to their house, log off again, go to their personal world, pick up the ingots, log off again, log back into that or into this world, and then they kind of just like skipped a whole bunch of it. But it's kind of cheese it, really. What I'd really like to do with this stream and with this series is to not cheese it, honestly. I would really like to see about, please match. I think it matched up. Is to make it as authentic as possible. You know, like the next boss is called the Elder. And the Elder has like a giant platform a giant stone platform in the ground in the Black Forest. And one of the things people do, and I have done this, is they will like build a base underneath that platform so that way they could set up a fire and comfort and everything. So that way, A, you can always have that comfort bonus while you're fighting the Elder, and B, you have an easy place to duck into to hide whenever you're fighting him. I kind of want to try and avoid that. I don't want to cheese it too much. I feel like we should go legit. Because I'm too legit to quit. You know, what I could also do, and I think I'll do this. I think I'm going to bring... Now might be the time to do this. I think I want to bring the crafting bench over here. And kind of have it like a setup crafting area. Or maybe just have it enclosed. So it's not something you see when you walk in. Then you still have this big open area. It's not the worst idea. Oh, how are my bees doing? They got the honeys. You know, you also get some really good... You get core wood when you go to the Black Forest. Maybe I will go. I think I might do that. Let me prepare my stuff. And let me clear out my inventory. I think we're gonna... You know what? That's what we'll do for the next one. That's the next time that we do this. We're gonna go into the Black Forest. And we're gonna go for some supplies. But for right now, we're gonna finish building. Once I run out of... let's get the walls set up for this first floor. And you know, we can do the second floor too. I'll be okay with that. I don't think we'll get the whole house done today. But we can get a good chunk of it. We might be able to get a roof over the porch. So that might not be a bad idea. So, let's clear out our inventory a little bit. Stamina. Oh, I got amber over there and over here. Let's put it all in one spot so that way we're not taking up space. So actually, you know what? What I can do is I can start setting up and utilizing my storage system. So what I will do... Let's get the full size out. Let's build this whole room. Oh, that didn't sit right. The other one didn't sit right either. You know, that might be why a couple of those walls don't sit right. That's fine. Oh, this isn't sitting right. That's why. Let's fix that. Okay. I'll have to remember that. I'm going to have to go back and adjust that. Let's do the back here. building materials in here. Now, why is that not level? I know how to make sure it's level. I should have done this from the beginning. I'm going to need to build... Actually, you know what? I'm going to need some more wood. Let me clear out some stuff. I'm just going to steal this. No, the last one. Okay. I'm light as a feather. Actually, I should repair my stuff first. But we're going to get a buttload of wood. This is my goal. We're going to get a buttload of wood. We're going to spend some time building. Because we made some progress right now with doing some upgrades. Beating Eikthyr twice. Let's focus on the house now. Like, I really do want to go to the Black Forest, but I feel like I should probably really focus on making sure that, Oh, I just thought of something. One moment. Let me finish this. I think I need a tanning rack to make a cart. And what I could do is I can, once I make a cart, maybe I need nails to make a cart. I can't remember. But once I make a cart, I could take that with me. And then I could use... The thing about the cart is it's basically like a chest on wheels. So that means that while I'm out and about, I could carry 8 stacks of wood. Which is literally 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 400 wood. Which is no small thing. So, I think that's what we should do. Let's focus on that, because then I can get the wood... I can really get that wood train going. Okay, tanning rack. Okay. We need 15 flint. Got 9. We can get more. Okay, we need... Sorry, brain fart. Okay, we need 15 flint, 20 leather scraps. What do we got now? Wait a second. Okay, I was confused. I thought it wasn't... Never mind. Leather scraps. I should have some. 20, so I need 4 more. Put this resin away. Five deer hide. I definitely have that. And what else? The workbench. So I am short 6 flint and 6 flint and 4 leather scraps. So I don't think it should take us too long. It's just that right now we're in the dark. That's the only issue. So, if that's it, let's just do... I'll take that, put that there, take this, put that there, and... There we go. Find some flint. Gotta be somewhere around here somewhere, right? That's stone. I'm not interested in stone. Oh, we do have a boar over there. Hey. So if you'll notice, we killed Eikthyr, and originally with Eikthyr, only Greylings were coming out. Now Grey Dwarves live in the meadow. What do you want? I already did. Shut up. What do you want? Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay, bam. So far, so good. It's going pretty smoothly as far as finding flint. Just need one more. And then we can focus on hunting boar. Where are you? There it is. Here's one. Okay. Oh, look, a friend wants to play. Here, I'll set you on fire. Are you happy now? How about now? Ah. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to get 3 more leather scraps. And then we should have everything we need to be able to make the tanning rack. Hunting in the dark is not my preferable thing. But right now, what can you do? Why not? Deer hide's nice. Plus, I could use deer hide to go ahead and put a deer hide rug down, and that's good for my comfort level once I get the house built. I won't get a comfort level until I have a fire, and I think I need a roof and a bed. That was a weird sound. Oh, that must be the sound the neck makes. Where's some boar when you need them? It's hard to see. What's this? Necktail. Okay, that's back from when I killed a neck. And that's definitely from when I killed a greyling. There's a deer over there somewhere. Wait, there's a deer over there. Why is he running? Bro. What you freaking out about? Also, here's the other thing. If I do the tanning rack, I can also get the highest level, I think the highest level of my, I think maybe of the crude bow, but also of the, what do you call it? Wow, look at that moon. The, wow, that looks great. That looks weird, but great. Of the axe, the flint axe. Not seeing anybody. There's a grayling over there. Not seeing any boar. Maybe there's one over here. Gosh, where are all the boar at? Boar at. Very nice. Oh, just barely got him. Now that's great for the deer, but I still need some boar. It's about to turn to morning. It's about to turn to morning, so that should make it easier to find boar. Oh, level 2 deer, that'd be nice. Yeah. So the higher the rank, or I call them levels. If I remember correctly, the more supplies you'll get out of them when you kill them. So like if I remember something that I read a long time ago, if I remember correctly, if you're going to start like a farm and have some deer or whatever, or boar, you want to try and do it with like a leveled or ranked animal, because then their offspring will have those levels. If I'm correct, I might be wrong. I've never done it. Is that a grayling and his deer? Now he mad. I killed his pet deer. Then I shot him in the face. It's funny. It's like all the deer are popping out when I'm not looking for them. It's like, you ever play Grand Theft Auto? Or the old Grand Theft Auto games? And it was almost like, you know, you'd be looking for a specific car and you would never show up. And then once you finally find it and you start driving it, it's like you would see it everywhere. I almost feel like they programmed that to be specifically that way. Now where's some freaking boar? So I can make this tanning rack. Maybe it's because the game's listening to me. I'm going to be looking for deer now. I am not interested in boar. Oh, those long ship things I was telling you about. This is one of them. See how it's kind of diamond shaped? I'm not going to get into it right now because there's a lot of trees that I'd have to clear out and stuff and dig, but it's like that. If you dig down there, I think it's towards the tips, you'll find some goodies. Man, come on. Most of the time, if you miss, they just kind of take off. I'm surprised, or if you kill one of their buddies right next to them, they'll just be like, "Oh shit, there's a boar." Any more of your friends nearby? I'd love to meet them. Let me guess. That was your boar? Oh, there's a boar. Perfect. Shit. All I did was scare him. Ow. Get over here! Need one more still. What's this one say? This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts before you. The good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire and the hand of man, but can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them, and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. I guess that's how they teach you how to farm. You know, I wasn't intending to go to the Black Forest, but we are here. I guess it wouldn't hurt. I mean, we do have everything but the fire arrows, and we've got a lot of flint-tipped arrows, so... Oh, there's a bear! There's a bear right there. I would, but I am not ready to fight a bear. And I don't want him to see me either. Not ready for that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I just want to cut down some trees. That's all I really want right now. All I want to do is lay on the beach and eat hot dogs. That's all I've ever wanted. Get some core wood, I guess. And that's how you kill things with a tree. I almost feel like the Greylings are probably like the Grey Dwarfs, like, embarrassing cousin. Like, ugh, God, he's here. And that's why they live separately. Like, you see the Grey Dwarf Shamans, and the Grey Dwarves, and the Grey Dwarf Brutes. But you don't see the Greylings, and the Greylings and them look all alike. Y'all look alike. Oh, that's the same kind of wood. Never mind. I thought furs made core wood. That's something else completely. Hey, at least I upgraded my wood cutting. That's not bad. I just don't want to see that bear, because I've fought a couple bears on my alt account, my personal account, as I'll call it, and they're a good fight, but it's a hard fight, especially like even if you get like metal and stuff like that, it's still a bit of a challenge. I'm almost at full. Any chance I can find any blueberries? I mean, even if I find some blueberries, that'd be cool. Bear is over there. Oh, God. I don't want to go over there. I really got to be careful in here. Because skeletons will whoop my ass. Is this just a really small... God. Yeah, see the skeletons over there? And the ones with shields? Nope. Those are ranked. I would not be doing good against them. I don't want to do a fir tree. I need something else. I think it's a pine. And they're further in. Just gotta be really careful. Ooh, we found some ore. That's copper ore right there. So I will designate this as our little copper ore. Oh. Yeah, well. You live today. I'm going to designate this as copper. Actually, no. Somebody's throwing rocks at me. I think there's a tomb over there. Tombs are, I just want to grab a little bit of copper. Wow, that leveled up quick. Is there anything I can drop to carry more? I could drop the stone. That's fine. I just wanted to bring at least a little bit. Oh, we got blueberries. Blueberries are right up there. We'll stack up some blueberries. Maybe we can farm them. If they will let us farm them, that would be fantastic. Okay, I think that's all we can carry now. So I will see if I can carry any blueberries, because that would be great. Ooh, banners. Okay. There's some over here. Yeah, to make a forge and a smelter, I need to go underground. And underground, that means I need to go to tombs. Now, I don't know what a thistle is for. I'm taking one. Or two. Actually, I could take carrot seeds, too. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Necks are a dime a dozen. Okay, I think that's a good start. We have some ore that we can bring back. I've got some blueberries. Maybe we can plant those. You know, I still wanted to find a boar to kill. If I can find at least one, then it's like we've done a lot so far. That'd be great. I don't have any room, but I could, I don't mind dropping something. Found some amber. That's cool. Let's hide under here for a second. Oh god, is that skeleton? What is that? Oh god, they're skeletons. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go, 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 go. They will chew me up and spit me out. That troll is still wandering the meadow. What the hell? Oh, he's still coming. Come on, stamina, get up quicker, get up quicker, get up quicker, get up quicker. Hide amongst the trees. Nope, 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 nope. Not today, not today. A boar and circled around back to the dark forest. Okay, I think we escaped him. I seriously wasn't sure if I was going to make it or not. We'll get rid of a great orify. Resin's fine. We can get rid of that. Alright, we're good. We can make that tanning rack. Here we go. Okay, we gotta go this way. Onrix, are you watching my stream right now? Say something in the chat so that way I can know that you're watching my stream. Because if you don't, I'm just going to assume that you're a bot, or you're just somebody trying to get something out of me, and I'm just going to straight up block you. Like, I appreciate you. If you're legit, I appreciate your support. But I don't have time for foolishness like that. I'll put this right over here, because we're going to build a wall. There we go. Okay, Flint Axe can be leveled up to level 3 now. Crude Goat Bow can be to level 3. Cool, we're doing all the good things. Actually, isn't there something I can do with all these antlers? I thought there was something I could. Or all these trophies. Antler pickaxe. Maybe that's later. I thought there was something I could craft. I bet there is something later. Oh! 2 stone, and I can go ahead and upgrade the hammer. Cool. We can take a look and see what we got. What's upgrading the hammer do? I don't see a cart. Okay, we haven't gotten the cart yet, and I don't think we will until we get nails. Oh, that's right. I was going to level everything. I forgot about that. Just building up the frames. That's not sitting right. Okay. That makes me think that we need to readjust. Yeah, we're going to have to readjust this. So that's how we'll do it. Which that don't bother me. I just want everything to be accurate because it'll make building a lot easier because things will snap together and be level. I'm just going to keep that there. That way I know how far I was going. Making some progress. Making progress. Making progress. Got wood? Okay. So far, we're all connecting really, really well. Everything's going great. I was expecting some real problems, but I'm not seeing any. Ooh, that one's... That's not level. There we go. Okay. Okay, so, like I said, we were going to set it up so we could build this room. So that way we could have a nice little storage area that we could start utilizing. So this is going to be our building storage. That's what I'm going to call it, building storage. And with building storage, that's going to be your wood types, and your stone. I don't know if there's other there's other stone types. I don't know if you can build with metal. I do know that there's like, I think iron banded items. That's going to be about the extent of it. That don't look right. Let's fix that. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Whoopsie. There we go. And we'll put that support There. Had to hit it just right. Okay. That's not right. Or is it? There we go. We're getting this together. Okay. So we do have some wood stored over here. Throw that. Boink. I'll run back over here and we will continue. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so for right now, what I'm going to do is I'm kind of semi-planning this and semi-flying by the seat of my pants, in case you can't tell. I'm going to have to put a door in here first, I guess. Okay, now I think I should be able to put this in. Let me... Well, I can't get out. My head keeps hitting it. I gotta find a good way to fix this. What if I do like a half one and then a half one? No. I do a half one but raise it up a little bit? No. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Snapping edge, auto. What if I do that and then I still can't get through? Ooh, what if I tried... No, I gotta do something. What would be a good way to open this up? I don't know why I can't fit in here. I think it's because I have this... Wait a second. Because they're not sitting on top, they're sitting inside. So maybe if I adjust... I don't know. Maybe if I adjusted it so it's sitting on top, that would work. I gotta figure out something. I could... This might be a little weird. No. Nope, not a fan of that. Still can't get through. I got it. Maybe I just need to leave it open. Because these doors are a little short. Oh my god, why didn't I think of this? Wait a second, what if I did this? Oh, come on, you can do it. Walk in, and then we could put a beam. I don't want it that close, because so... There. No. We'll just get rid of it. We'll just get rid of it. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Anyway, so we got this now. What we will do from here is I'm going to build some shelves. We'll start by doing this. Now again, I know what's efficient and what's not. I could put 2 or 3 chests inside of another one, but I kind of want to make it look legit. You know what? I just thought of something. Before we go any further, I think I might want to build like a little... like a garden. It should be pretty quick. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna need the hoe. Can I level up the hoe? I think I can. I need 2 stone. Hang on a second. I could level up some stuff, I think. Oh, I need bones to leather up my stuff. I'll level up my leather stuff. I don't think I have any leather scraps left because I used them all to make the tanning rack, but I can make a better bow. And a better axe. So that's something to keep in mind. So right now, let's go back to what I was talking about with us. Oh, look at that. About us going ahead and planting a garden. Okay. So I've got a hoe. So what options do I have? Anything new? Raise ground, pathin, and put rocks down. What does that all do? Let me grab some rocks and see what that does. I don't know if it's making a stone path or not, because that'd be kind of interesting. Give it a little personality depending on what path I want to do, but let's see. If I do 7... Oh, it's literally just placing a rock. Okay. I mean, I guess it could look nice for designing a garden, is just having like a bunch of rocks surrounding it. But let's worry about flattening. We can use this too to get some of these rocks out of the way. Yeah, I said we were probably going to finish the first floor and work on the second. I underestimated how much time it would take to get a bunch of wood, so I apologize for that. I am going longer than I said that I would, but I am going to end it at the top of the hour. I do want to put in some work when it comes to me making those trading cards for the alerts, because I'm very excited about those, and I really want to make sure that I can get them to work. I think they're going to be super cool. I've just really got to figure out what my plan is for those, as far as how I'm going to design them and things of that nature. So what I could do here... Need some wood. I think I have wood in a, I have wood in a chest, don't I? Boo, 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 boo. I do. Yeah, we're going to make a nice little garden here. Oh, wait, there is one thing I forgot that I need. There's a tool called a cultivator. And I can't remember how to make the cultivator. I think I may need... metal for that. Making a little garden. I'll have to see if I need a cultivator. Or how to do it. Actually, you know what? I don't care. I always told you guys I will be open if I'm going to look something up. I'll just do it right now. Gives me a chance to go and check and see how you guys are doing. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Let's see. Valheim Cultivator. Farming tool for tilling soil, planting seeds, and restoring damaged environments. So what do we need for it? We need a forge. So yeah, we're going to need some metal for this. We need core wood and bronze. Okay, so yeah, we have some copper. That's good. We're going to need some tin. That's going to be down by the river. So that's something to keep in mind, that we will need that. Crops will not grow if any of the three conditions are met. Wrong biome, not enough space, not enough sunlight. Okay, so maybe the blueberries can't grow in that environment. But what I could do is I could make safe houses. I could make... Well, I call it safe houses because this is my main hub. And I think in the attic, or maybe in the bedroom, I haven't decided. I might have multiple. I'll probably have like a portal room. Or maybe I'll just make that its own building. And, what I can do is when I set up a little house that I can teleport to through the portal, I'll have a little garden outside that I can use to grow whatever I need to grow. So we can see how this works. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, it is about the top of the hour. I'll give you guys the extra 5 minutes like I said I would. Spent some time chopping wood, I guess. Is that one I threw down? No? Okay, that's weird. There's a deer over there. Ooh, back of the neck. That was a good shot. I think I had some more trees that I had knocked down over that way. We'll go take a look. We'll do that real quick. I thought this would be a good spot, but I think that would actually be a better spot to look. Actually, I'm also going to lighten my load because I'm carrying a lot of stuff right now. It'll make it more efficient. This would also probably be a good time for me to go ahead and get rid of all this, so I'm going to do that too. See, look. We can make this look pretty. I can't have the fences snap. That's interesting. There. It's a little nice for what we've got. Okay, so. Wow, that's a big area that that thing sits in. All right. Okay. More wood. Oh, wait, I was going to unload. I can't even think. Okay, we got thistles. All this non-wood stuff that I'm going to throw into the wood stuff. Okay, let's just start with this. What can go in here? No bones, no resin, no seeds, none of that ish. Birch seeds, I just realized that's what those were. Interesting. Okay, dandelion. That can go in the next one. Oh, there we go. There. We got honey. That reminds me we got to check the bees. Okay. Okay, here. Ribs. Oh, that's full. Berries. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to make this about food. And edible stuff. There. Is there any edible stuff in here? No, but you can go in there. Okay. Eventually we could do one about seeds and one for trophies. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I guess it's a neck head? I don't know. Okay, any food? We can do one for seeds now. No, we'll wait. We gotta do this the right way. Okay, what could I... Food. We're gonna do food. We'll do uncooked food. Uncooked food and, like, food that doesn't cook. Produce. We'll call it, we'll just say that. Okay. Stones. Torch. Wood. There. I did it. I did the thing. You can be proud of me. Alright, well, you know, I was going to go get more stuff, but, we're all out of time. So I'll do this for you. Actually. We can go ahead and we can finish this up. We'll finish this wall. I think we can do it with what we have now. Ah! Yeah, I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to readjust this top beam. I'm going to do that the next stream. That way I can get the full height of these because it's causing issues. And I want to make sure things are great. So yeah, that's where we'll leave it today. Let's save. And Honestly, I just want to thank you guys for coming by and hanging out with me. I know that I know it was kind of different because I had to change the schedule up. I still might end up streaming this evening. We will see, but I really want to work on those trading cards, so that's what I'm going to do now. So we're going to hopefully soon have some alerts for you guys. So anyway, guys, I'm Steve, and I'm the Beeve. Appreciate your time here. Make sure you hit that like, follow, subscribe. You can like, you can leave a, you can dislike, you can comment something nice, you can leave a mean comment. Because honestly, as Steve the Beeve, I don't give a damn.